Stop. There we go. Hello, Tom. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey,
gritty
nice.
Gritty goose, gritty goose.
Gritty goose. Welcome, Jammy. Good to have you here. Thank you for the 3 months, 30 extra days of ad-free viewing, as well as more access to the badge-based emotes. Very awesome of you. Unico, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Been learning Chinese phrases for the last 2 hours now. Yeah? You mean phrases like this?
你的社会信用已过期.
You mean phrases like that? Your social credit score has expired. Let's get into the game.
Yummers.
Oh, very nice, Jammy. What have you been eating? What have you got yourself? This is also another stream where I'm pretty EP. I'm doing my best, but I'm tired. So it'll probably be another shorter one, and we'll do a longer one tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, day was alright. It was work, so... There's another objective done as well. I forgot I made my hide jacket, didn't I? Hey, no worries. I enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. You know? EP or not, streams got to happen. Alright, let's make some axes. It's not as bad as yesterday, though. Got some crab claws, wontons, honey ribs. Oh. That sounds immense. It's proper steel blocks. Just hit me, but we're in a bit of a situation where sorry, was that one udder's worth of Doris, milady? I need to clean the blood off me. Not 2 hours ago, I thought, Dulipa, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening, and I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based emotes that you just locked. How are you doing? Those are rabbits. Welcome, Gear. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. How are you doing today? Oh, the fish traps. Yes. I don't think I have, no. Excuse me. Laid an egg. One of my friends. Hey. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Appreciate that. Yes, we've had another baby. However, sheepskin vest is only useful for one thing. Unfortunately. And it's for name's sake. Hey, Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Un Insecto, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. Yeah, it's 5th of May. The game is just Baltic. For whatever reason, even the, like, spring and summer months are very, very cold. Excuse me, sorry. I had a pizza and I kind of wolfed it down so I could stream quick. Put you back. I'm still miserable, really. That's better. Thank you for the P&T redeem. We are 1/3 of the way through level 6 blacksmithing towards level 7. I have an 8 large handle. It was fate. Truly was fate. Twangers, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you this evening. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Chatter, chatter. Chatter, chatter. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Mondo Del, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat. And thank you for the sub over on YouTube. What game plan do you have for today? I'm going to try to kill some zombies today. Even if I'm a little tired, I'm not as bad as I was yesterday. So we're going to go back to Irvington, focus on that a little bit. Refill the generator, and we're going to hopefully clear this area out and check all of these houses. That's best case. Worst case, we do absolutely none of that. Ah yes, of course, we've got the fire axe as well, which is even better. Nah, I've not done shit all with Guns Unlimited. Hey, Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here again. I hope you're doing very well this evening. And Poros11, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here this evening. I hope you're doing very well today. How are we doing? As well as thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoyed the badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Apologies. My brain autopiloted to the wrong intro there. Why am I not getting double weight? I should be getting double weight. Welcome, Benno. Welcome, Whack. What should I focus on mastering first? The game. All aspects, everything to do with the game. That's what you should focus on mastering. Enzo, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. How are we doing today? And welcome to chat today. 74% fuel is good enough for me. Start here. Heck yeah, that's awesome to hear. Sigh of Remorse, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based emotes you just unlocked. I don't use firearms because they're quite loud. Michael Alves, welcome, welcome, welcome over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Must have been in some time. Hell yeah.
My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. That is awesome to hear, and so really glad to hear that. Badgers aren't real. Nuh-uh, Chinese. Nuh-uh. Welcome, 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 Benling. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. What'd you find at the gun place? Nothing yet. A shit ton of zombies that I haven't wanted to deal with quite yet because there's a lot of them. I clearly needed more butter, but gotta focus on nimble first. If your nimble isn't 10, don't even go out of your starter home. Ray, that is cruel. You're telling somebody to sit in their starter home for the first 5 years of gameplay?
Bang.
God damn. Burn. Haven't seen you use vehicles yet, mate. Nope. Welcome, Rocket King. No, we don't use vehicles yet because vehicles are incredibly loud and they draw zombies. Say the zombies in Irvington, if I drove my car in Echo Creek, as far as I've been running, the zombies can hear. So, basically, we don't want to be fucking with that. It's not optimal. We do have an instance as well where previously I drove cars when I was naive and thought, how bad could driving a car really be? I quickly learnt, man. I quickly learnt I'm wrong. Driving cars is the worst. Hey, Henry, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you this evening. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Great to be back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's great to have you back. We've missed that yellow name. That's a random zombie. Heck yeah. Today, again, like I said yesterday, I'm a bit EP. I feel better. I slept more. I'm going to sleep pretty good tonight, hopefully. And then after sleeping quite good today, we'll have a longer stream tomorrow. Because I don't have work tomorrow. Welcome, Flaring Inferno. I am level 9 running. And I also, on top of level 9 running, I'm speeding up time when I run. Welcome, 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 Blue Nose. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. What situation do you reckon you'll end in which will cause you to die in the game? It'll be an action of incompetence. Major grind. How do you actually do it without getting burnt out? I don't know. I think it's because I enjoy this. But because, like, I enjoy this more than I enjoy my job, this feels like a break from a real world. But it'd be like, even if, like, this was something that I did, like, say, full-time, I enjoy this enough that it probably doesn't tire me nearly as much as, like, anything else. So I don't need as much time to recover between stuff, like streams and shit. Burnout is afraid of Badger. Use a siren might be useful to draw them all to one place and clear them. Sirens are normally my go-to, but sirens aren't as loud as driving cars, so I actually may opt for driving a car at some point, or at least starting one. We don't have that much. Oh, we do have electronics. Perfect. Because we don't have that many electronics to fix this, Jenny. But we do. Yeah, the story, yeah. I see, there are some things about my job that are really fun to talk about. Like, as crazy as it can be. The phone is charged, by the way, now I think about it. Let me turn this on. No, it's part of this challenge. But, yeah, pretty much car sound range is like 10 times louder. HIV lady was wild, yeah. Let me see if I can find that video of the guy trying to wallop me, and I'll see if I can send it to Discord. I forgot that was my old background. Oh, did you not hear that story, Bummins? Yeah, it was grotesque. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's nachos. Oh my god. Where's the guinea pigs? That's my hair. We'll have a look for it post-stream, but the phone's on and working. Hey! Fultonian, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Basically, in short, about a year ago, Bummins, I had a homeless lady come into the venue that I work in, and well, it wasn't. It was just shy of a year ago. She came into the venue and spat in my face, basically, to summarize. It was pretty grim. It was pretty grim. And then, yeah, she said that she had HIV, and then she missed the doorway twice. And I reminded her that she missed the doorway twice on her way out. Genuine menace to society, too. In casino, she tried to weaponize her saliva, claims she had... Yeah. Yeah, well, she punched the exit button because she missed it twice. Yeah. Alright, if I find bowls, I need to grab them and bring them back so I can cure my depression while I'm out here, because currently bowls are going to be the method for depression curing. I'm going to bring a stone mace with me when I go out as well. Got room for nightsticks. Nightsticks don't fit in there. Hatchets don't fit in there. I ain't got shit I can do here at the moment. Oh, I've not got any food. Right. Yes, we're back to the outpost. We're gonna begin clearing. If them vines up its mess. No. I like tall vines. I want my home to be a jungle. This is great because I don't get panicked because I just sit on my floor spinning around. Sorry, I don't get bored and by proxy depressed.
Nothing beats being HIV positive, and right now it seems you can spit in someone's face and make them catch HIV. That could affect a lot of people, including Badger.
1 bit for feed pics. Alban, it is much, much, much more for feed pics. What's a picture of my feet? If you live long enough, Jesus Christ. If you're in the Discord long enough, I might accidentally send my stompers. Saliva is not a form of transmission, no. Welcome, the cat. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. If you're interested, I would... And you guys need to buy the suit. Those are the requirements. Absolutely not. I have integrity. That's not how that works. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was so pissed off at the time, but like, I have to stay really calm when I'm angry, which is a bit of a contradiction. But I'm not a. I don't deal with anger well, like serious, genuine anger. So I have to be very, very stoic with my anger. Kind of have to ignore and not lash out and just try to be as logical or reasonable as possible. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I've dealt with being angry. Like, growing up, I was incredibly unreasonable when I was angry. I have a... So I had a friend growing up who I got on really well with, and then we went to secondary school. And he thought it would be really funny to start trying to bully me. And then he said he was going to jump me. And as a result of him saying he's going to jump me, I was like, okay, whatever, nerd. Because, don't get me wrong, I'm quite scrawny, but he is also rather scrawny. So his valid reaction is to jump out of a bush from behind me, throw a punch, whiff and miss. I didn't even move. He just missed. And I saw red. I saw complete red. Because I was like, oh my god, you actually just tried to punch me from a blind spot. I believe it was 7 knees to the face. Because I had punched him in the gut to bend him over, and I grabbed his hair and slammed his head into my knee over and over. I was only like 12, like, to be fair. I was only 12, but it taught me a valuable lesson. I shouldn't give in to anger. Dysprosium, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very, very well this evening. You joined at a very wonderful time. But, to be fair, after that, he never did it again. Which is rather entertaining. I can't imagine why he never tried doing something like that again, or insulting me again. And it gave me enough of a reputation that I just wasn't bullied again. I'm gonna come and jump you, Roger. Please don't do that.
You give me the vibes of being way too chill, though. You could get hit by a bus and be like, anyone want fancy going to Weatherspoons?
Anyone fancy? Oh, lads, you want to go get a point? Nah, no bean scams here. We don't scam beans. No scammers. No BB scammers.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. To be fair, like I say, the benefit is I was 12, so nothing would have happened. But yeah, I mean, I've still got rather large incisors, but growing up, I was goofy as hell. I had 11-meter overbite, and I looked ridiculous. Like, Bugs Bunny didn't hold a fucking candle to my teeth. And good lord. Like, I get called all sorts until that. And then that happened, and it just kind of stopped. A good headbutt works. I've never headbutted somebody in a violent way where I intended to hurt them. I've only ever headbutted people who have tried to headbutt me. For shits and giggles. Basically, I've accidentally headbutted people, never intentionally to hurt them. The British Armour Butcher. I fucked around for found out, seen nothing. Yeah, see, I don't particularly think I did anything wrong, but the moral I learnt was I shouldn't let myself be angry. I'm not that bad, like, realistically speaking, like... Because if I was, I wouldn't have such a good time with... Not a good time. Such an easy time sort of tempering myself anyway. This is Irvington, Sondra. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Are you still friends? If I saw him now, Sai, I'd get on with him. I got on with him afterwards. I used to go around his house and play Battlefield 2 all the time with him when we were in primary school. And then I guess, like, you know, when you're growing up, you make new friends. His new friends thought it'd be funny to try to take the piss out of me. So he would do it over Xbox Live all the time and be like, I'm gonna bang you. I'll bang you on Wednesday. Which, you know, every time that happens subsequently, I just... Like, alright. I'm at a bar making a joke, like, uncomfy, I headbutting in his nose is pretty messed up. It's like, oh my god, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I'm really funny about being touched anyway. I said this yesterday. But yeah, not weird at all, no. But it is what it is. Maybe he wants to in other ways. We did have somebody at school that said that to me once, and then he got right up in my face. I was like, what are you gonna do? Kiss me? Honestly, that's probably the best way I've ever de-escalated a fight. Because the guy was so fucking flabbergasted that, like... like... It just didn't go anywhere from there, because his mates were laughing at him. Gonna bang you from behind, fam. Scroll into the tier and I'll bang you on Wednesday. Hey, Tariq, or, it's Tarek? You know, who needs context, right? Yeah, but you know when, like, it's quite a, I'd say, quintessentially British thing saying, oh, I'll bang you up behind the bike sheds, mate. Or maybe it was just my school. Yeah, if somebody ever said that to me, I'd be like, alright. Bit weird. Bit weird. Weird behaviour. What do you mean F? Did the stream die? Are you guys just spamming F to make me shit the bed? Oh, my face is normal. Stream died for a sec. That's not good. I really hope we don't have any stream problems today, because that would be inconvenient. Thought you got banned for talking about that. Oh my god. Was it like a stutter? Bang you out. Yeah. But British threats do confuse me. I don't get them. Wet you, fam. They're gonna stab you. Twangers. They're gonna stab you. You know, I'm gonna wet you up, innit, fam? Like, and you're wet with your own blood. I made that up. I don't know if that's true, but that's my assumption. I'll beat you off, fam. Alright, big man, I'll beat you off. Oh, no. I've been called a wet wipe to my face before. And I actually just giggled. I just started giggling. It really fucking cracked me up because I'd never heard wet wipe before. And being called that was one of the funniest fucking experiences of my life. Because I just couldn't fathom how the person thought it sounded like an insult. You wet wipe. I'm like... What? You're making axes now? I am indeed. A baby wipe. Shag bands? Oh my god, were those the fucking, like, coloured bands? Holy shit! I swear you've just unlocked a memory if I've remembered that correctly. Because guns are incredibly loud. Yeah, they were like the almost woven, like, twisty, like, rubber bands, right? Good fucking lord, I forgot about those. Yeah, they were. Oh my god, I actually cannot believe I did not remember those, Henry, at all. And then you mentioned them, and you've just unlocked the core memory of people being like, oh yeah, mate, I've got this colour. It means I've banged this many people. Like, what? What? I know the M36 has a small sound range by default, however, this challenge does not have default sound range. Stream gone again. What the fuck? Welcome, Trash Brand. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, welcome, Lou. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my favorite flavor of Play-Doh was green. Like, you know the uranium, like, fucking nuclear green? Man, I love that shit. I put it between two pieces of yellow and think it was a sandwich. Twangers, catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. We'll see you later.
Hey!
I didn't mean to shout, but whoops. Green is bad, yeah. I mean, some of the brand stuff that I do might give away my favorite color, so... Like, all the badger text is green, the badger heart is green. Although I did toy with turquoise. Oh yeah, you know what? While we're at it as well, those of you that are in... those of you subbed, here is a straw poll. If you have not already, open the straw poll, pick 3 of the emotes that have a choice, and select those. It will give you a choice of what are going to be the next emotes that we have on the channel. Turbo with a unique cup. For now, those are the bits emotes. I may update the bits emotes and make them unique ones for those with bits. A gun case, that's kind of cool. A 9-hour barbecue. I could get an animated dancing badger. If you guys want a dancing badger to be an animated emote, that can be done. And that house is for sale. Longbone and Cozy Badger are my other picks. Hell yeah. Well, jeez, I sure hope that wasn't audible. If any of them are like good alternative suggestions, what I may do is, because I'm going to hire the guys to do my animated emotes at the same time, we're going to add some unique animated emotes that are only going to be animated. They're not going to be the simple animation ones that we've got currently. We're going to have a genuine animated emote or two. So... And I'm very tempted to remove the Badger Cup emote and make that just a bits-based emote and a... So just a bits-based emote as well as a subscriber badge. Sorry, I was an asshole. Come to Washington. Ah, yes. Got a pretty goose, but that's kind of stealing. Dude, I wish there was just a natural golden gritty. Badger dancing about with glow sticks. See, I was thinking of a variation of I would need to find it. I don't actually know if I have the emote. Damn, Twitch having hiccups has absolutely killed our view count today. Yeah, Zombies on there. Zombies one of the recommended ones that I think we go for. Yeah, no, I mean, we were doing pretty good view count wise, and then Twitch started having trouble, so... Oh well. It happens. Feels bad, man. Oh, Rick, you're doing the rat race. Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I could always get a red scarf, I suppose. And welcome, Paul. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You've got red on you. We've got Cowardly Unico. So, because I run Cowardly, we get affected by it. Even though we've got a massive reduction to fear, we still suffer from 200% panic increase. No, we've just passed an awful lot of time, Starman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well this evening. No, I've not cleared out the gun store yet, Paul. I took a break from clearing it out to do some other smaller tasks yesterday, as I was rather tired. And then today we're clearing out Irvington again, so we're nowhere near our objectives. We aren't. That said, we have nearly cleared North Irvington. At least made it clear enough that I could start looting buildings. I just saw keys on that zombie. During my 2 days off at the cottage, we're gonna, hell yeah. Awesome. Oh my god, face gun. Bandana. Why? To be fair, I don't know, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that the panic in the game is indicative of true panic, right? Because, like, yeah, okay, the game's, like, saying it a very specific way, but I'm gonna be honest with you, you aren't gonna know how many zombies you've killed in, like, actuality, right? And then, even if you are aware you've killed hundreds of thousands of zombies, watching, like, several hundred dead corpses walk towards you is still going to be pretty fucking jarring. I don't think it's something that we would ever, like, completely adapt to. Also, Nano Team, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you do very, very well this evening. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badger-based emotes that you just unlocked. I think at those numbers you'd definitely be numb, you just act, not think. I would think so in theory, right? Yeah. But I don't think you would be 1 year, 10 months in. Even though I've killed this many, we need to remember how long it's been. And I've got a character that, like, if we're considering how my character is, we're basically playing a character with heavy anxiety disorders. So, I don't think you just adapt to that. Even with, like, you know. I mean, we're playing a character with fear of blood, right? No matter what, my character should be panicked, basically. Because I don't think, like... I almost genuinely, like, you know, there's a lot of people like, oh yeah, I could survive zombies and stuff. I do think it's probably one of the few things that'd be incredibly, incredibly difficult to mentally adapt to. And I think most people would just probably never adapt to. Because you are talking about dead bodies getting up and eating people and making more dead bodies covered in blood, walking around with their insides hanging out. Would you grow desensitized to it? Yes. If you thought at any moment you could now become dinner? Oh yeah, now you're cooked. Hey, Random B, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here, man. I hope you're doing very well this evening. I hope the rest of your stream went well last night. And welcome to the chat for the first time, and enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes you've just unlocked. See, I'm sure there was a sanity mod at some point, Henry. I'm absolutely sure we had a sanity mod at some point. The fire axe is definitely slower than my other axe, like my craftable. Right? I need to switch. I need to see. I need to figure out if they are. Hey, Grandang, good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome back to the chat. What have I missed the last few days? I was... last I saw was clearing towards town, penciled a few buildings for an outpost. We have... So, we've cleared this block pretty much. We're just finishing clearing Lake Street now, and then moving west, just to make sure it's all clear. Then we're going to clear out each of these houses, check inside of them, do a perimeter sweep on them, mark them all off, and then we're going to start moving south back towards the church, clearing pretty much everything we can. We need to feed Sherry, really. The voices in the walls are telling me I should chop my hands off. Do they seem real? Soul Destroyer, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat. Also, Conqueror, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat. Where's a good area to hunt rabbits? I've been going around for about 2 in-game games. Run through fields. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, welcome over to the purple zone. Oh. How are we doing skill-wise? Have we leveled anything up? We got Longblade level 1 yesterday. We're about to hit level 7. No, we're about to hit level 6 animal handling. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the old skills. So we're nearly level 4 Longblade. We've got level 1 Short Blunt, level 1 Short Blade. I've not done any Spear yet. We leveled up Tailoring to level 4, nearly level 5. Electrical is level 5, nearly level 6, and that's got a modifier to it. Animal care, sorry, Butchering nearly hit level 7. Animal Care nearly hit level 6. Running is more than halfway to level 10 now. So we're doing pretty good. Purple zone is best zone. Purple zone is best zone. Oh, good lord. Yep, to level up running, it's like nimble. When you move around in combat stance, there is a chance you gain nimble XP. For running, there is a chance you gain running XP while in the running state. It's dealing with a coal stabilizing salt unknown wire roof collapser. Oh my god, Sarman. Bloody hell. I hope you're alright. This is indeed Irvington. It is indeed Random B. Yeah, we're at northeast Irvington at the moment. Getting carp too. Heck yeah. We love a proper bed. It's a local server, for most. Getting here with a fishing side. I don't really, I don't fuck with fishing. If I get the books, I'm gonna level up fishing next. But if I don't get books 3 and 4, I'm not doing fishing until, like, much later. Because I hate fishing. Bang. Hey, I mean, of course you're trolling. We wouldn't have fun if we didn't occasionally troll. Even if I'm, like, the victim 90% of the time, you know? I don't keep using axes if we already have level 10. Why don't we switch to something else, give you axe on the back for really bad situations? So there's this thing that people do when they're, like, you know when, like, you work with somebody and, like, they don't do their job properly and you call them lazy? Basically, I'm really lazy when it comes to leveling my skills. Since I know that it's gonna take approximately 100k to level each skill, until I hit 500k kills, I'm not really sweating leveling up other combat skills. That, and I hate the, like, micro of switching between, like, this and doing this. Like, yes, I could do it in theory. Long blade is a fun one to level, and it's actually really quick. But again, I'm just lazy, man. Being eaten alive would be horrible. One of the most common ways to die in the animal kingdom. Oh, maybe not in your sleep. I'd say sleeping would be the worst, but not how long you've been in the zombie apocalypse. I think getting to sleep would be worse, but once you fall asleep, you would probably be so drained that a lot of the time you would just almost be comatose. Especially if you were somewhere that you were comfortable with. If you were alone, I argue totally against that. If you were with other people, I do think that you would probably feel rather like you would probably get some of the best sleep you've ever had in your life. I don't think you'd be asleep for very long. It's true, yeah, if you're being eaten alive. Also, Strawberry, welcome. Good to have you here today. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Been playing with my PS2 emulator. Ooh, very nice. You sleep lightly, but you do actually sleep well enough to properly rest. That's crazy. It's... We're banging on the fucking fence, so they're going to increase my stress. Stop banging on the bleeding fence.
Hey.
Hey! Pardon, that's why most drink I assume I do. Imagine it being coming unless you had a 10. Oh my god, yeah. It's a forged axe. In a boat on the ocean. Oh my god, yeah. Far enough away from land that you don't have to think. Nobody has ever been here before. Located in the middle of the Ohio River is a small island with a canal barge boat moored to it. Inside this barge is a naturally spawning red generator, along with a small bedroom with room for you and your buddies, a tiny kitchen, and a little bit of storage space for yourself. I could have done that a little cleaner if I was more awake. Brother, what did my brain just do? I saw he was coming for a kiss and I was trying to kiss him. There are cops roaming around trying to eat people. I'd save it. Oh yeah, probably. Hey, my day was alright. I'm a little tired still from yesterday, but I've just been chilling. Well, I mean, I've not been chilling. I've been at work for the last 8 hours, and then I've come home. I've eaten a pizza to sort of fill me up and start streaming. But, yeah, no, it's been alright.
I'm the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Welcome, Kelper. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The delicious milkman is here. That was a bit of a wild. Yeah, the delicious milkman is here. I said what I said.
I found a base location in Project Zomboid that nobody has been to. With plenty of area outside for gardens and animals, a large basement, tons of rooms, the school in Rosewood is a great base that is completely overlooked by 90% of players. Try it out in your next multiplayer room and school those zombies on the application of physics to the dome.
It's actually kind of based. Shit, I might steal that one gear. Hey, B173716. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Rat Race IRL, of course. It depends where I was. Irregardless of where I was, given the option to hunker down, I would probably stay wherever the fuck I was for at least a week, maybe 2. If I had enough food to do that. Because one of the best things I can probably do early on is do nothing. We don't know what type of... Like, if we're assuming they're standard Walking Dead zombies, my game plan would be spend 2 weeks doing fucking nothing, taking what little I have, and getting the fuck out of the city I live in, if I even can. I have the luxury of living at the edge of a city, so it's not exactly going to be the hardest, but there are still quite tight roads in the areas that I'm in. But I could walk outside, but with the benefit of living in one of the most rural counties in the UK, I'd probably be alright in the countryside. Again, assuming that the conditions for me at the beginning are optimal enough that I'm able to do nothing. You have enough food in your place to survive 2 weeks without power? Yes. 100%. I probably have enough food in my home that I could last about... If I rationed it, a month. And I normally always have about that much food in. The only thing I'd have to do immediately would be, say if I was at my home, I would have to fill my bathtub with water. Qualified inland boat, I'd immediately steal a barge, would be pretty safe at all times. I appreciate that gear. Depends how you ration it. I mean, if you're not doing anything, like, you don't need to eat every day. Yeah, exactly. But you need to be eating at least every other day, or enough to not let your fat reserves drop, like, too much. You need to be aware of, like, that. And the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm not a very big guy. Like, I weigh 11 stone, or approximately 75 kilo. For those of you that don't do stone, and those of you that do pounds, that's approximately about 116 pounds, right? Hey Google, What's 11.3 stone into pounds? Oh, my bad. I absolutely fucking undershot that. It's 14 pounds to a stone, yeah. Yeah. I did, for some reason I did 11. I don't know why. Yeah, 158 pounds. So, before I'm at, like, a weight that I consider a risk to myself, I would weigh 8 stone. Or approximately 112 pounds. That would be when I was at a dangerous weight. Because I used to weigh 9. See, because I eat somewhat unhealthily most of the time, I have acquired a smaller gut than I used to have, but I used to be very, very lean. And to be fair, if I drink water, I would probably end up rather lean again. I stopped drinking it. You know, who drinks water? Am I right, guys? Coke gang for life. So anyway. Twitch changed my chat colour. So they did. Went to... So I was fat like a sorry. They just not being able to go to the gym anymore has made my weight problems so much worse. Liquid diet for 6... Oh, are you planning to get a gastric bypass? Or is it a different surgery? If that's too personal, feel free not to answer. Prison toilet water wine. Mmm. Yeah, that. I maintain my body weight no matter what I eat. My body doesn't really gain weight. I acquired a new resting weight for some reason. Like, my resting weight went up, but now that I'm sat at that resting weight, my weight does not increase. For some reason or another. There's a party house. Ah, it's another magazine I've read. Pretty good house, I guess. True. Alcohol do be clutch. You want to gain weight? Drink beer. You want to lose weight? Drink vodka. Doctors hate this secret. Sorry, where is the wrench? Okay, thank God it's in there and not the fucking washing machine. I hate using as a chore, working through the whole... Hell yeah, I am Gatekeeper. Welcome. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well this evening. To be fair, so like, I've got mead... you know what? I'm going to show off a mead on stream. It's not a big load of mead. Right, here we are. So I got some mead for Christmas. Little bottles of it. Not full bottles, just little bottles. There's absolutely no information about it on here. But this, good shit. It is a good shit. It smells good and it tastes good. It's great. Welcome Exo Goose. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. Welcome to the chat today. No percent. It's 15%, Santa. It does have a percentage. It's 15% volume of alcohol to that. But yeah, I plan on getting a full bottle. I totally know where you're coming from. I'm saying... Ooh, goddamn. Within 3,600 a day. Oh. Double the strength. Yeah. It's very strong. Stick to underweight diet of vodka and cigarettes based. Who doesn't love a diet of exclusively vodka? It's very tasty. Basically sweet wine. Tastes great. Yeah, exactly how I would describe it. It's almost like delicious fucking wine. And I don't like wine. Tissues and socks in the same room? Suspicious. I know what happens here. Eat boiled chicken to stay absolutely miserable. Did you just say 15? Yes. It's 15%. I don't know if that's strong for me, but it's stronger than, well... Not most things I drink. I don't drink like cider or beer anymore. I don't really like cider. This house is for sale, so there's probably fuck all in here. Chicken boiled in vodka, good lord. Santa, this is Irvington. Irvington is a city located in the bottom left of the map. Oh, there's a bowl. Perfect. I need that. Speaking of alcohol. But yeah, prior to that, or like if I do drink alcohol now, I pretty much only drink vodka, rum, or gin. Big fan of it too. Buy a bottle of cheap stuff. I'm buying single variety of wines from Europe directly. Or yeah. I'm a heavy end with a lot more soldiers enough to switch to a great fair. Finally going into the lean build and be setting money aside, so hopefully looking at hey, nice. 500. That's fair. I mean, that really sucks, though, gear. That sucks. Good lord, my fucking bird was loud. Look on the right side, for the next one for two, I eat what I fucking want. Just not too much of it. Yeah, that's... Hell yeah. Okay, my battery's dead, but that means that that was on. I think I only searched a very small bit of that house. So y'all ever get crazy cravings? Like what? Been eating hella green apples. So we're on 124, 105 now. Rocky spirits, I don't see why not. However, vodka is icky at the best of times. See, I'm not like... I'm here nor there with vodka. I enjoy it to an extent. I like flavored vodkas. I don't like straight vodka. But, like, at the end of the day, if you hand me a shot of something and I'm drinking, I'm just gonna, unfortunately, for my own self, consume. I've been in here too. I remember because I was the gas on the thingamajig. Valentino, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Turkey Bird, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I only like whiskey, maybe rum, one mixed in, not as much. Cheap stuff tastes better. I was not get bored after a year of gameplay. Yeah, built different. Gin and tonic and summer satin. See, I like gin and lemonade most of the time. Or I do like straight gin, to be fair. Hey, that's great to hear, Turkey. Flashing tool. Love Bacardi rum. Bacardi's alright. Some gin from a pitcher full of various other things. Oh, I can taste what's the gin. Good gin then. B173. Oh, right, I thought that was a follow. Excuse me. Welcome, 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 B173716. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing that you just have unlocked, as well as access to the full catalogue of Badger-based emotes. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Show the emotes. Is somebody able to spam every single badger-based emote for me? Holy fucking shit. Hey Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here in chat today. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you've had a good day. Hey, there we go. Limoncello drinkers. I'll have limoncello if it's in a cocktail. But I don't do straight limoncello. Two wire, 3 wire. 2 wire, 3 wire, 4 wire, 5. We love wire. And regardless, to be fair, B17, I still appreciate the Prime sub, even if you don't watch anyone else. Still kind of you to choose this channel to do it too. I need my last. Yeah. Where is my cup? There is my cup. This is my last coat of the day, and then we're on to stuff. Water, actually. We're moving over to water. Shotgun after work tastes like you're on vacation. Cardi lemonade and those. Ooh. You basically same name. Hey, well. Press L, please. Okay, Stella. There you go. That's my skills. Thank you for teaching me the keybind. D&D time. Go to like about. Enjoy your D&D gear. Enjoy your D&D. Right in a turret. Holy shit, have fun. I genuinely want to know how that goes next time you pop in chat. Because that sounds like a fucking blast. Ooh, it might be a tough fight, man. I don't think it matters the tabletop game you play. Ooh, make sheets, there we go. As long as you enjoy them. The sad low spear skill. Yeah, I need to level it, but like I said earlier, I'm terrible. Box of garbage bags, water, empty bowl. Another empty bowl. Dry lint. I want to eat it. I don't, obviously. I'm not like some weird dry lint enjoyer. Just thought I'd say something a little bit weird. Apologies. By the time you're streaming, it's shown to be on YouTube. Hey, my New Year's Eve was very good, Rodney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. I hope you two have had a good New Year's. Have you ever played a tabletop RPG? Yeah, I have DM'd my own campaigns. I've DM'd 2 campaigns for D&D, and I'm currently writing my 3rd campaign, which I might stream. And then I've been a player in 2 different campaigns as well. I'm yet to actually finish a campaign as a player because my DMs have never managed to finish their campaigns, unfortunately. So, but you know, I've had a good time every time I've played, regardless. I don't know. I enjoy DMing. I really enjoy DMing because, like, I get to write the story of the adventure that my friends go on, and I get to sort of try direct them towards a objective and motivate them forward. And I find that an awful lot of fun. On the game that you're writing, so I've always had a theme of sort of the campaign's going to be a bit of a intro normal style thing. My plans for it initially are to not be anything crazy. I want them to get familiar with my world. I'm yet to actually write the world because I'm writing a new world. So it's not one that I've used before. But I want my party to sort of get familiar with things, get to grips with everything, and then they're gradually going to start seeing some events pop up around the world, or at least hearing about them. And my idea is to, because I'm a very big fan of druids, is to have druids almost trying to cause a calamity to reset the natural balance of the world as they've grown tired with the sort of ignorance of man these days, the ignorance of most of the humanoid species, and the way that they're treating the natural environment to progress their own sort of motives, while not trying to maintain any natural order. They're just take, no give back. There's no sort of cycle to it, it's just taking. You didn't get the walkie-talkie? No, I decided that I didn't want to pick it up. So that's it in a very simple summary. So I pretty much want to see how I can do that sort of spin. And at least make it fun for my players. Make it enjoyable for them. Have you had a posting while others have more in tune with the world around them, been playing Song of the Six and humans are the only good researchers? Yes, oh my god, Songs of Six is so good! Such a good game. Hate bards, always seducing my big bad. I have a druid camp in Baldur's Gate 2. Well, Faldorn has converted them all to dark druids. Yeah, see, the idea of, like, dark druids, I find really entertaining, or, like, shadow druids. But I'm going for... This isn't just, like, a sect or a individual circle of druids. This is something that's going to start sort of appearing a lot across the world, with different circles of druids for some reason partaking in the events that are going on. And there's part of me that wants to toy with the idea of it not being necessarily just an act. I mean, part of me wants to just have it be part of, like, that is it. Like, that is druids basically unanimously sort of deciding it in their different circles, hearing about the actions themselves. But... oh my god, wallpaper. Bit shit. I think the furthest I got was like 4,000 people, but I always struggle with setting up an additional settlement within my map. Like the motivation to set up like an iron village and then gradually connect that to my city is always a bit of a task. Thank you for the bits, Turbo. Appreciate that. Even if you jump scared me. Could it be the druidic gods that are encouraging them to take action? I have toyed with the idea of Sylvanas being corrupt. And potentially going beyond it being a simple story of druids, but more of like corruption of gods. And then diving into a deeper sort of path. But it depends on what my players do, whether I go down that route. But yeah, I have toyed with the idea of corruption within gods. But yeah, no, Soul Destroyer, yeah, exactly. I really like that idea. I've got a few ideas, and I'm being careful to not say too much, because some of the potential players do watch my streams, so I don't want them to know too much. But yeah, no, I've liked the idea of potential corruption. Right, I've searched that house. Because I remember the presence. I can't believe we've not pretty much got a good book from any of these. We've had a blacksmithing book and that was it. We've got Masonry 4 as well, but I already have both of those. Blacksmithing 1 and Masonry 4. There's a barbecue there. It is indeed Project Zomboid Anderson. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. See, I've toyed more with further reaches than that, maybe even toying with outer gods. Soul. So not necessarily stopping at simply gods, but touching on stuff like outer gods. Well. It basically gets into like the late game stuff for my players would be crazy stuff going on. I'm not sorting them out yet, Jack. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. In particular, you look for... Yeah, I'm looking for books. And honestly, that's about it. When Build 43 beta. Probably in like 2 years. Santa. Hey, Kamakella! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. quite a few down there. Yeah, we killed quite a few, haven't we, Jack? We've killed quite a few. The best skeletons on board. To level 5, yeah. I mean, to be honest, any of the food skills are pretty easy to level and can be all quite rewarding. But chum fishing is probably the best, like, source of food in the game, I would argue. Mind me asking what you're talking about. I was talking about my potential D&D campaign that I'm currently writing. If you're on about what I was on about 2 minutes ago. Nine catfish from... Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much what I've been doing. Cooking is great, yeah. Jug of vinegar. This is the third one I found. There's peanut butter on the table in it. Ooh, what was that? No, it was a sweet thuckle squared. I need to start foraging for books. Good lord. I'm gonna try Warhammer, but yeah, it's very expensive. Yeah, Kama, but like, by adding extra calories, it's basically free shit. Like, it's free food for the cost of nothing. And food lowers happiness, so. Warhammer 40k in debt! Oh, right, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. Because I need the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Holy shit, Jeff, and it's the last outpost. Right, welcome, Gappy and Sirius. Good to have you both here on YouTube. Oh. Alright. Love a chair stream. God damn it. You guys. You little trolls. Bring back chat, for fuck's sake. Can't even win in my own stream. Ooh, what was that in the bin? Masonry chisel. Meh. There's a lot of loot in here, actually. Guess it is an office. Halloween candy, padlock, small dress. We call your chair Bodger, so it's Bodger and Batch. You can call my chair whatever you like. Channel member only chair remote. You know what? If you guys really want a chair remote, maybe we'll get a chair. Maybe we'll get a chair remote. Maybe we hit the next subscriber goal and we get a chair. Let me have a look at the straw poll at the moment. How's it doing? Zombie Badger, Wrapped Up Badger, Head Pat Badger are currently winning. Spiffo Badger's pretty close though. Yeah, I'll be ordering those tomorrow, so the poll will close in a couple of hours. Well, it'll close when I wake up, because then I'll be placing the transaction. Difference from channel, exactly. Some light trolling, they call it. Yes, the electricity's been out since the beginning, Gums. So this seems like a furniture store. Or summit. Disposable lighter. Doesn't like me for using Britishism, so I always argue back. Yeah. Yeah, Nightbot got banned from the Twitch zone, from Purple Zone. It's just so fake. Well, welcome, Alan. Bro, using cheat mods. Am I? Oh golly, what makes you think that? What evidence do you have to support your claim? And just because you're so bad that you can't get this far doesn't mean that I have to be too. We're just playing the cock and ball torture run. For real, he's me. Oh no, they've returned. Okay. Brilliant. Hello, Celtic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Robert, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Out of curiosity, do we have anybody that is capable of modding the YouTube chat at the moment, guys? Because we've got a cringe lord. Brokey house. Yeah. Absolutely nothing to do with the fact it's probably under construction. Some poor renter lives here. Is it a new we just ignore that guy. He'll be back with another account in a minute. He's like a cockroach. No, respawn's turned off for this challenge, Santa. Hello, Orlando. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Like I said as well earlier, this stream will be a bit shorter than usual. I think I'm going to wrap up at about 2 AM my time again, and I'll try to do a longer stream for you guys tomorrow. Orchid's little sister, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. It's very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. As well as, I hope you enjoy access to lovely badger-based emotes you just unlocked. So your streamer so jumped have it? Heck yeah. This is indeed the cool zone. The purple zone. Hey, Santa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy access to the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly so. You look like a gay Carl Grimes. Hi, I love the videos. I hope you're doing well, but why do you look like a homosexual Carl Grimes from a hit TV show, The Walking Dead? Why has it happened twice? It's because of the hair, man. It's the hair. I don't have a hat. All I've got is this. I don't have the Carl Grimes hat, so I'll just like. You know, still got an eye. One moment. Let me go get my Carl cosplay.
Bang.
Is this what you guys wanted? I'm Carl Grimes for real, that's me. I mean, my hair is a little less visible now. There you go. There you go. It's me, Carl Grimes, for real. I didn't just go get some toilet paper and put it on my face. Carl! Hey, Emak, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening, and I hope you love access to the lovely free badge-based amounts.
On The Walking Dead.
Yeah, but that's open doors. There you go, trust in Negan. What? No, I'm previously on The Walking Dead. It's actually fucking with my depth perception having one eye. So I'm just gonna stop. Maybe I'll do a better Carl Grimes cosplay for you guys one day. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna eat the peanut butter, that's silly. Okay, so we checked out a lot of this. Oh, did I miss Masic? Shit. Welcome, Masic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today, this evening. Welcome to the chat. Me when Masic enters chat. About to have my first thunderstorming game. Ooh, best of luck. Best of luck. We hate storms. Not water my crops and finally get water. Fair, fair. I have no idea if I'm honest with you. Good fucking lord there, Heavy! Sorry, what? You're telling me I'm carrying 1,000 weight of fucking gold? What does a man even do with this much gold? Hassif, welcome to the chat for the first time. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Well, I've just done a bank robbery. Smelt it. In what? I'm just gonna toss it all in my bathroom. I don't even have a room to toss it all in my bathroom. I'm just gonna have gold bars fucking everywhere. There we go. You make stuff with gold. Yeah, we could technically infinitely loot blacksmithing to max level now with gold. I know you've been telling me, but I didn't realize it'd give me 900 weight of gold. That's an absurd amount. Experiencing too much pain. Fuck off. I raised you a nuh-uh. Bling bling, motherfucker. Welding skill to... Let me have a look. Building, well, metal... metal bar barricade requires level 3. Sheet metal is the name of your... Sheet metal barricade requires level 3. Oh no. Oh no. How is that the only house that doesn't have a house alarm? Oh, fuck. Wow. Does anybody know the sound range?
Oh.
Two and a half stars, I believe. We've had an alarm go off before in Irvington, so a second alarm might not be that bad. 600, I believe. Oh. Yeah. We've added an Irvington house alarm all the way down here. But to be fair, that would have pulled them from down here. It seems like we're going to... It's 500 orchid, yeah. I just say it's 500 something. 5 years, I meant. Gatekeeper. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's part of the challenge. Oh, he rebound it. Maker, God, I wish I could. Hey, what's up? You've just joined in time. If you haven't already, read what it says on screen. One of the only houses in this area I hadn't gone inside of had a house alarm. I searched all of these over here, no house alarm. I wouldn't have minded one over there. Go into that one, bam, house alarm immediately. No, I've not been swarmed yet. I've killed a lot of zombies anyway, as it is. But I'm gearing up to leave because it's going to be pretty brutal. Where's so much gold bars? Basement. We love gold bars. I'm gonna have a look before I leave. I'm just getting geared up to be able to dip. That's why we turn the generator off as well, because obviously if I leave that on, they might swarm my house. No missed calls from a Sierra Madre. Ah, yes. Well, there's one. Two. Yes, yes I am. Whip twins. Yeah, no, they're just gonna be roaming up. I'll take their time, but... Very true, more zombies to kill. We'll just give them a day to migrate. We'll give them their time. I'm not going to hang out in the area to find out how many swarm my gas station. So... we are going to head back up to the gas station and just chill out at Echo Creek for the rest of the stream. We'll figure out what we've got to clear out tomorrow. We could be really lucky and there might be none. I've done very well. Oh, this is Irvington, Orchid. You can do. You can do. Oh, excuse me, fucking hiccups. We sure did rerun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So we're all the way up here and he's moving south. So it's at least to where our new PB was. Probably further if that was still wandering. So that is... oh, I can't highlight the cells, right? Oh well. Like I say, we'll come back in a few days. Oh shit, I've done 50k also. You know what, though? It'll have probably migrated all of our southeast Irvington zombies. You missed an alarm, Henry. We had our second house alarm of a run. So now we're heading back to Echo Creek. They're migrating from over here. There's two migrating all the way over here towards it. It's the only thing that they could be going for. There's a couple as well. To be fair, this is probably one of the... hey, look, that one's migrating towards it. Yeah, they're migrating from quite far for that. Whatever alarms. Because alarms have internal batteries in the event that the power has gone out. Like, house alarms actually have internal batteries. There's a zombie there.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Yeah, okay, well, if I'm migrating over... In fact, that I just saw another one migrating southeast. Yeah, now the range of that, from that house there to the farms up where I am now, that is a big radius that they're getting drawn towards. So, yep. Yep. Irvington is going to be scuffed. It's almost like I've killed nearly 60,000 in fucking Irvington just for another 60,000 to show up. Look up, everyone. Might as well start shooting them. Hey, no. You guys still gotta pay bits for gunshots. What's your furry alias? What's a funny word starting with B? Name starting with B. You are not migrating for that, surely. You are really this far away? They're migrating for the alarm that far away? Henchist, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Some of them have already forgotten, but this road was totally clear, so... Well, it's drawn a lot out of the woods, that's for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure, but it means that now the church that I cleared out towards progress of making a new outpost is now completely fucked. We basically had every single condition to make a new outpost. So... It is a bit of a bummer that we now have to wait however long to set up a new outpost. Whatever. Drive that car back to your base or something. I plan to do that. I do actually plan to do that. I just don't plan to do it quite yet. I have every intention to drive a car at my base. We've played these games before! I've played these games before! Me when I drive a car for the 50th fucking time in Rat Race. My gold bars. Hello, Alan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Barry died to a fucking car. Well, Sherry's survived house alarms before, and quite frankly, I mean... This was the purpose of outposts. So that I've got somewhere to retreat to in the event that I'm a muppet and set one off. Yeah, to be fair, by the time I clear it the second time, like, that'll be it. That will literally be all of fucking Irvington clear, so... Or thereabouts. Thereabouts. Right, how the hell do we melt gold ingots down? Do I just do that at the forge? Doesn't seem like it. No. How the fuck am I melting a gold ingot? What do I do with gold? Gold object. Do I make coins directly at the forge with the ingot? I still only have... I have 2 sheep, 1 lamb. Split gold bar, small gold ingots. Quite item, gold. Split gold bar, make sheets. I presume I can make sheets once I get little gold bars. Make coins from sheets. Coolio, let's split the gold bar. Forge, that's steel. Forge gold sheets. 16. Cool. There we go. Oh, I've not got any real room. Let's throw those in there then. Hi Doris, how are you doing? Needs to be milked. Yes, my dear. It will be done. Brutal. Can you craft metal walls and PV? You can indeed with a welding skill, strawberry. Can make gold keychain too. I've never done that either. Old R meme. That's so true. It is a very old meme. Alright, let's go fix the old depression. We love fixing depression here. Okay, Bummin, let's catch you in a bit. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here this evening. And we'll catch you next time. I could just run around and pet all my animals, but... I mean, I could get to level 6 and then... I don't have the patience to do this. Yeah, I already give up. I'm down to, like, fucking power level, but I'm not that down bad. Gold sheets. You get 4 gold sheets per. No XP though for making them. How long's this run been going for now? 1 year, 10 months, 10 days, 14 hours. $64 sheets. Good lord. And what can I do now I've got that? Make a shit ton of, I don't know, goblets. I can make a shit ton of goblets, which are relatively quick to make. Is this just the blacksmithing meta? Can you melt goblets? job. I don't think you can melt goblets because you don't get gold back, right? So what do you do with gold once you've got gold? Do you scrap gold? Scrap gold object. Gold goblet, which gives you 10 gold fragments, which I assume converts into a sheet. Required item gold. Gold sheets. Or gold fragments. Yes. So they immediately convert back into that. So what's more time effective? I've got excess gold, to be fair, anyway, so it's fine. How much XP is this? 13. Alright. Alright. I need to do some math. So that's 1,943 divided by 46. That's 30 instances of doing this. So that means that I require 2,000 charcoal. I have not started upping first aid yet. But coins seem more efficient in converting straight to scrap gold object, which takes quite a fucking while. So coins may be the matter. Because yeah, this is going to absolutely rinse my hacksaw. God Lantern, alright. I'll make one once I've maxed out blacksmithing. I guess I could always go get even more gold. It might be viable to go collect more gold. Now, alternatively, what if I do coins? I need to do sheets first. Do single sheets give you the XP? No XP. Tragic. Welcome, Mr. Hunter. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright. I think the most efficient strategy would be to return back to Irvington, grab three more ingots, and then do it like that. I think that's going to be the most efficient strategy because it's going to require 5,000 charcoal to max out my welding. Right now, these can just go here. Alright, it's good to see you again. I got to see you back in PZ. Hell yeah. I've not been on the Irvington Speedway yet. No, not yet, Alex. Welcome, 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 folks. Good to have you here, Alex. And I hope you're doing very well this evening. Cherish your drink and milk like a queen she is. Hell yeah. No, this isn't a 0 to hero challenge. I'm a coward and I don't do 0 to hero. Right. Doris is looking very shareable. Apparently a little wool. I beg to differ. A lot of people do it. I'm not one of them. Let's see if we can get anywhere close to our... No, I have no idea, Mr. Hunter. I've never done it myself. Let's see if we can get anywhere close to collecting some of the gold ingots. I was killing on my first day, but in Zero Terror, some people do kill, but you just migrate zombies and you light fires. You have to burn your first couple sometimes, or some people just live in really remote areas where zombies don't have spawns. Then they level up a bit and then they come back. Who is that? It's Turbo Rat! Living a lot more freely. Freer than a Turbo Rat has ever been. I don't like all of the loading grids that we're getting. Okay. Okay. The population around here is getting a little thicker. There's plenty near where I normally would live. My my first forward outpost is currently overrun again. Wow. I mean, this area is the rural part of town. We might not be going all the way here. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Damn! Taking it like a rat! Oh boy. It looks like it did when I first started this. Although it might get clearer the closer we get because they'll have travelled from further away. So the closer to the actual ground zero for the alarm is probably going to be clear. Do you know all of the map? Welcome back, Rockhopper. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I know a lot of the map. I don't know it all. Yeah, this part is a bit more clear. It's a very good idea if I turn my generator off at my outpost. Yikes, getting the gold out of the outpost is going to be rough. Hell yeah, Conqueror. It is much better between 0.1 and 0.58. Like I got oh! Hell yeah, we got our gold bars. Alright, let's drink our milk. Because that'll reduce our weight inefficiencies as well as reduce fat. Let's put Shemmer back on. Right, there we go. Is this worth it to max level blacksmithing a little bit quicker? Why don't you use cars? Ah, yes. The foretold question. Because we just had a house alarm. And that is half the radius of a car. No, I don't listen to the automated broadcast in this. I just kind of like wing it. If it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain. If it's gonna snow, it's gonna snow. Shit's gonna happen, shit's gonna happen. Yeah, we're going to be clearing Irvington out for a while again. We'll have to clear out the forward outpost, followed by the gas station outpost. Fucking hell, she was quite close. Hello, cool guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Well, there you have it. House alarm, everyone. Damn! Taking it like a rat! You're on the latest version as well, aren't you, Random? It should replenish on the latest, I thought. I know on 42.12 it's broken. But it shouldn't still be broke on your version. I wonder if there's a bit of weird, like, code that means that the foraging rates are affected by the loot rates. So the more you, like, damn, taking it like a rat! Yeah, the more you, like, forage in an act... Because I know, obviously, resetting the game resets the forageables, but... I know it's another setting, but... It's the fact, the way it, like, ticks away. I've cleared the southern junkyard, to be fair. Before taking it like a rat! Current player had house alarms drove there right after, had no trouble. It's for settings in this challenge, yeah. I don't know, I'm imagining it's just like some poor overlap of the code. You know, the same way that they change a little bit of code and suddenly Wakeful disappears or something like that, you know? What's that? You want to play the game and be a more alert long term? Ha ha! No! We're removing your favorite trait! It's like, oh, thank you, PC devs. By the way, we're adding a new trait that seems really good on the surface. Motion sickness. But it'll actually fucking instant kill you if you sit in a car seat. Oh, thank you, Indie Stone. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the broken update. Yippee! Just another game. Yeah, exactly random. Right, how do I... Shitas? Is Shif...
Scheidhaas.
Scheidhaas. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. It's been good having you here in chat. Indiestone Christmas update, but instead it just obliterates your PC and deletes every trait but motion sickness. Yeah. I remembered looking at motion sickness and being like, that sounds kind of neat. And then, like, I tried it briefly in debug mode for a video, and I was like, oh my god, I can't even sell this as, like, maybe take this type of trait. This trait is one of the worst traits they've ever added. I tried it, so how bad it was when out of singular exactly. Most people call yeah. It's the, I'm just gonna get Google Translate to go.
Scheidhaas.
There you go. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I ever touch vehicles anyway, because I play Sunday Driver. My brain will just take a little bit of time to get adjusted, and then once I'm adjusted to saying it, I'll be able to greet you more often. Apologies for my British nature. I need to reset my game. We've got a lot of stutters from the travelling that I've done today. Like, good lord, we shouldn't be struggling that much. One moment, we're restarting the game. My PC fan got really loud. Are you doing a security update? No. Wow. That's a lot of issues slowing down my PC. We're gonna do that later. What's wrong with Shite-Ass? It's a lovely name. Oh, yes. No! I'm not abusing! Anyway, I'm gonna go do some foraging, guys. We've not done much foraging this stream, and it's just a coincidence. The game crashed, I swear, huh? Bottle of soda. Bitrix, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you back. I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome back to the chat. You know what? It's not been redeemed, but I'm playing it anyway. There we go. I got a shitload of gold sheets. Haha! Hilarious and original. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. She sure is. There we go. Right, we gotta cut down a shit ton of trees again, haven't we? Yep, we do. A hiking bag on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Fire axe ain't gonna be any good at cutting trees, so show me your skills. Yeah, I could say please. Oh, we're absolutely fucking knackered. We're not chopping down trees today. I was sprinting at max exertion. I'm only max EP. I'm not max exertion. Wait, it's getting low. Yeah, I know. I gotta have a lot of butter, but I'm trying to save the milk for the baby. So I'm gonna chum my fish. Bulk sherry up. zombies can indeed just make one stick of butter. I could do, but just a single stick of butter will only stagnate my weight, maybe give me a tiny bit of extra weight. And I'd rather get double pip ups so that I go straight to 85 weight again. Oh, you stupid sack of frog. You know, if you press the W key, your character will move. Revolutionary. Plus affection from missed a lot. Let me get a lucky base layout, please. Of course, Cryo Send. Of course, I hope you start feeling better soon as well. Okay, so out front we've got the garage, not the garage, we've got our fuel pumps, we've got our forging area. In here is our storage area, as well as tailoring corner and weapons manufacturing corner. Currently in progress, we have our armory. This is our shit storing room. This is the main house where I live. This is just a shit room. That's the bedroom with Floofy the bunny. We've got our basement, which is filled with leatherworking stuff down here. Speaking of which, just got to check everything. My medium levers are done. That's good. So we'll be recovering those soon. I go around telling people that, Rob. What did I say? What did I say? We've got our rat farm out here with Season 2 breeder, hard at work breeding. Is Barry... Oh, Barry's somewhere. Barry got free, cool guy. Oh no, Barry's still stuck in the house, actually. Barry's the only rat stuck in that house. Yeah, wait till you see that rat race. I mean, honestly, Rammstein's balls are bigger than a rat. It's nuts. Gonna game with Tom for a while. You'll likely be done by the time I finish. So, hey, well, we'll catch you in a bit, Celtic. Enjoy your gaming with Tom. What you guys gonna be playing if you're still here? Currently resorted to crafting log fences for 1.3 to get level 2 carp. I hate my life. What did I do to level up carpentry at first? Do you have, I take it you don't have a saw yet, do you? You didn't get any good RNG there, random. Do rats attack? No, rats do not attack. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Vamprak. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well this evening. Hacksaw broke, unfortunately. Shit, man. In Rat Race, no, it won't be walls. Sawing logs is the best XP early game. Yeah, when you get like a saw or something, it's normally better off, I find, waiting until you get like a file so that you can do like the fix a saw. But then again, you need level 2 maint to even do that, so... What's the point in farming them? Rat races. My good sir, you best not be telling me you've never heard of a rat race before. I want foraging, but by then I'd already have carp too. Yeah. Yeah, true. Time it out for 3 years. I have 48 planks spare. I'm unaware how much XP I can get from that though. What, at level 1? Not a lot. I mean, if you had nails, the most efficient thing you could probably make is wooden floors. Which, to be fair, isn't level 4 carpentry. It just says that because that's the craftsman level. Was there a book in my bin? Floors will be more XP. Snares will be more useful. Primitive saw. Yeah, flint saws, you can turn planks into rods, yeah. New to the game, so this late game stuff is interesting. Hey, no worries. It's always good to hear that there are new players in the game. Spiffo 42, cool base, cool as fuck base, by the way. Hey, thank you very much. Absolute no entertainment. Good to have you here. And yes, indeed, it is build of 42. Hello, Miss Snap6. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well this evening. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Right, we gotta take a look at this. I'm having my third son. Were you hoping for a daughter? Well, I mean, congratulations. Congratulations. Did I start back? Yeah, you did, Ribbit. You did, and you left me with it. These guys bring it up every so often. You make wooden rods with carving or carpentry. Isn't it normally carving? It's carving, isn't it? I was pretty okay. I'll be surrounded by strong, handsome guys forever. Fair play, fair play. I imagine my mum felt the same. She was very, very disappointed when I was a boy. And then she was subsequently disappointed to find out she would never have a daughter after my third brother. So, we had that. She dressed me in tutus when I was a baby. She was like, oh, I really wish we had a daughter. So there's fucking pictures of me as a baby dressed in tutus and shit. Destined to cross-dress. Ruh-roh. Oh, my large axe broke. Most likely. Remember to keep the photo and let them know that this happened. That's the best thing you can do. At very least, it's character building. Why are we cutting down the forest? Man needs charcoal. Man needs much charcoal. And man needs long stick. You're recommended for soaring. I love you. You deserve all. Hey, nice. Oh yeah, of course, you can saw long sticks in half, can't you? I didn't even think of that. It's been so long since I've had to level those skills. I forgot my own metas. You better be replanting those trees. Nah, all my homies hate team trees. We're out here for total eco-destruction. So did I. The trees say, fuck you, Badger. Well, you know what? I'm going to cut down even more now. Where's your proof? Somewhere in my catalogue of emails. Somewhere. Please make sure you're using your hands and not your feet while gaming on your keyboard. Oh, I made a video about the trees planted. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like outsourced shit, isn't it? Where it's like, yeah, it goes to these people. I don't know. He's Mr. Moneybags, isn't he? So. Let's pet Big Pina. Where's Doris? There's Doris. Are ready for milk? Hello, Lazy Bones over on YouTube. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you're enjoying your membership still. When I do, I can convert one branch into 1.3 XP. Boom. Honestly, the ways this fucking challenge makes you min-max, it disgusts me sometimes. It genuinely disgusts me, the monster I've become. I practically never min-max in games, and then I've got Rat Race happen, and now I'm like, if I optimize this by making 2,000 goblets, I will have maximum level in blacksmithing by the end of the night. Like, okay. Good job, Rob. Good job. Congrats. What did you achieve? Having the most level 10 stats on the leaderboard? Wow, great. I'm just kidding. I would genuinely be very, very happy. I like to min-max, but Rat Race makes it insane. So I feel like a stinky chud having to find new ways. Dude, like, last night, me, like, saying, like, oh my god, yeah, I know this tailoring thing, I know that. The way I sat and fucking broke down in my, like, stream how I plan to do tailoring to max level, because I was like, I could do 7.8 7.8 XP per bone choker. So that's approximately like this many. So all I need is about 4,000 bone beads. Like, it's a fucking, like, tiny amount of bones. The one thing I do like about fish is they don't make me depressed when I eat them. To be fair, like, I enjoy the min-max element to an extent, because it makes me play in a way that I don't ever play. Because I just don't min-max games normally. I kind of play in a way that I enjoy. But Rat Race has forced me to adapt. Clipping that, brilliant. Badger turning into a goblin and holding a pilot. Oh my god, I am. Pay that to wooden dice are actually 3 times quicker, but 40% less efficient than spoon for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing with the tailoring last night. Hey, thank you very much for the clip, this snap. Appreciate it. Oh, fucking hell, that noise. What's your go-to takeaway? Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's. Don't just get boring for you. Yeah, it gets so boring. You know, I'm tired of this game. Like, I play it every single day because I hate it, and I like to punish myself. I'm a glutton for punish. Fucking use your words. Punishment. Bone gloves and bone choker are pretty decent defensive equipment. Yeah, they're pretty good defensive equipment. Oh yeah, Rat Race is 100% for masochists. What's that? You want to sit down and play a game and have fun? No. I didn't even think that the bone choker would do that. It probably has done, considering I don't have one on anymore. I cannot believe that you immediately redeemed peace and tranquility again, for fuck's sake. Thank you for Mad Mechanic for redeeming PNT. This ain't even that deep of a game. I know. It's so bad. Games are meant to make us rage and suffer. Who's actually having fun? I am. Actually, I really enjoy suffering. My favorite pastime is to suffer. Ah, yes. Infinite peace and tranquility. This is indeed Bill 42 mechanic. we all watch, we can make Badger gift his whole bank account in subs. There is a cap to how many can be done per stream, unfortunately. My master plan ruined. Yeah, I unfortunately had to set a cap when it got redeemed 4 times in one stream, and I was like, oh my god, I'm already in financial ruin, please. But to be fair, there were very, very few people who can redeem it. Granted, Celtic could redeem it. Well, Celtic has 840,000 channel points, like baked beans. So Celtic could redeem it. There you go, cool guy. Yeah, so Celtic could redeem it a lot. What do you mean I'm walking around grabbing branches? Look how many fucking tree branches and large branches there are on the floor, man. Look how many there are. And I'll eventually use them all. That's the worst bit. It's so good. It's so good. Unfortunately, I'm dyslexic, so I can't comprehend what it says. I'm eager to play this. The game is Project Zomboid. Just to let you know. It's a little niche game. Not many people have heard of it. How many logs do I have, man? I knew I cut down a lot of trees, but I didn't realize I cut down this many. It's literally been a day of collecting wood. I just face planted onto all of my baby rats. I think this is going to be the last trip of logs I do for now, because we've still got spare logs if I need more logs. Right, let's do the Great Blacksmith to max level. Oh man, I don't think we can do that with 1,300. We're gonna need even more. We're not even there. I might have to just go grab all of the tree branches too. Oh shit. Oh, it needs so much. Oh, fucking hell. I'd rather put a dent in my skull than do it. Yeah. Blacksmithing's pretty tedious. Meh. Meh. We're nearly level 6 animal care, so that's good. Alright, the goblets were definitely not the meta. Coins seem to be probably the most efficient thing, because then that doesn't require me to waste a hacksaw. So, coins are probably the fastest, but require even more. Yeah, you just can't tell that the rabbit is on the doorstep of birth. It's just like, oh, it might be. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, well now we've done that. Gold sheets don't give any XP, they just take fucking ages. Usually have him Rat Race. Daniel, it's fairly, it depends per one, I believe. I got pretty lucky that both mine seem to have a lot, but I don't have a concrete answer for how much exactly. I don't really know. Sherry look cool in a gold face mask. We could get Sherry a gold grill. That would be cool. Good lord, selecting all of that nearly bricked my game. You know, when I do stuff like this, I understand why people normally play with the textures, like, turned to spaghetti and not 3D textures. However, I like quality. At the risk of bricking my game and my save, it's good. Yeah, exactly. I like leaving stuff in certain positions and shit. It's good. It's nice. I wish I got XP for making these, but you don't. So this is probably the biggest inefficiency of gold. But gold is the cheapest thing to make. Best XP to time conversion rate. By a long shot. And regardless of whatever I choose to make, the charcoal demand is going to be exactly the same no matter what it is. Zoology crafted just looks cool. Yeah, it looks dope as hell. Watch my sack into a sheet. God damn. There we go, nearly killed my depression. If I do that, I genuinely think I might break my game ribbit. I don't want to test for limits on my PC. Minor depression? Fuck. I have major depression now I realize my generator's turned off. If you picked up all that shite you leave on the road, you wouldn't have this problem. I like leaving shit on the floor. $88 more. 88 more. How much charcoal we got? 287 here. Oh, I keep closing the fucking menu like a twat. Stop neglecting Sherry's happiness. True. Is there more PC usage if it's on placed on the floor versus as long as it's on the floor and has a 3D texture, yes. No matter how it is. Basically, when I highlight it like this, like if I go over it and I'm like, ooh, charcoal, that is what bricks your game more than me just like, if I run over to this, it shouldn't brick. So it doesn't brick, I highlight it, fucking game starts chugging. Because for whatever reason, rather than group highlighting, it just highlights each fucking individual entity instead. Because obviously that is good coding. To lose Rat Race 101. Fucking 50,000 gold coins on the floor and accidentally hover over them. Oops. Oh no, my run. Ah. Froom Froom, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. It is good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh, welcome to the chat. A second Christmas present would be them force updating everybody on the previous version. And then acknowledging we're aware of a rat race, by the way. We just thought that since a few of you are getting a little close to completing it, we should absolutely annihilate your saves. Oh, for fucking dick's sake. I need more tongs. Give me my tongs. I need to make a shit ton of tongs. Fucking hell, stop being fast. Right, I didn't jump at that. Shut up. I did not get jump scared by that sound. Short stream tonight. I got distracted, okay, man. I'm not capable of doing a short stream. Or shorter, okay? It has to, it's long or nothing. It's not in my code. I have to stream for at least 4 hours. I said I would wrap up at 2, didn't I? Oh, that's brilliant. It almost like defaults to my brain. I'm like, I must lock in or I die. If I didn't have it on, I'd be very dead. Genuinely, the time requirement to do this has been obnoxious. However, it's worth it. We can max out blacksmithing now. If I could just get to the rest of my gold bars, I'd be King Blacksmith.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! You motherfucker. What do you mean I have no vice scripts? My aiming's at level 0. Just keep quiet, that way I don't create mouse-shaped holes in my walls and stay alive. It's fair. To get all 30 watts, sorry, my brain is a bit jelly. Why's my shimmer on the floor? Oh, to get all of them, I would have to do another 10 trips, because I can only do 3 bars per trip. Unless I carry them in my inventory, but that would be inefficient. Because each gold bar weighs 16 weight. So because each bar weighs 16, I can stuff 1 in each bag. And then I could have 1 on my back. But if I have 1 on my back, then... oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. I'll have a problem. Needs to be milked. Yes, my dear. It will be done. I don't really care if sheepskin vest doesn't grow up, if I'm honest. Sheepskin vest is a liability. Oh, it's quite warm indoors now. That's good. That means that my leather should be getting produced faster. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're going to be able to work on tailoring again soon. Play sandbox pot. Play sandbox and customize the game to your liking. That's how I would recommend you play. Well, soon, cool guy, you might own a new one because we're going to get the animated badger dance, aren't we? Yeah, exactly. Adjust somehow you feel. It lets you tweak it each time you play. You did carry over bars when you found them by some miracle. 1k weight, by the way. Yeah, if I took them all directly home, that would have probably been for the best. Multiplayer is alright. It's enjoyable with friends. But that's about it. Don't expect to have any like serious long runs though. High risk, high reward. I get too exhausted to make it all the way back if I'm honest. So every other day we get blacksmithing XP then. Found out. Catch you in a bit, cool guy. Get some good sleep. Is the butchering skill worth it? Absolutely. At higher levels, it's really good. But it's also really easy to passively level. So you don't have to actively sit there trying to level it. Just about anything you do will level it when it comes to like cutting animals up and stuff. How do you sustain your calories in winter? I sprint after rabbits and eat them. Genuinely, that's how I do it, Conqueror. IRL? Yeah, that's how I do it in real life as well, yeah. How do you fill your water on 4 up? Just transfer. Yep, pretty much. Level 7 blacksmithing. Level 7 blacksmithing. Did we unlock anything? Mace head. Scrap metal swords. That's pretty cool. I can make simple short swords as well now. I've got short swords, so that's good. And they're a long blade weapon, aren't they? They're lighter than a machete, so I should use short swords. Watch! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Consistent spots for rabbits. No, there isn't. It's all RNG based, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. We're gonna need a lot more charcoal. Since the amount I have here will probably only get me to just before level 8, maybe. We should get level 7 from it, hopefully. It just sucks that when you make a gold sheet, you get no XP for the gold sheet. I'm just going to do this in increments of 100. I think it's more efficient. I think time-wise it's more efficient to do 100 at a time. It just makes more sense because then I don't have the excess coinage where I have to do it in 2 increments, which to me makes so little sense to do. One moment. Butchering levels, B17. So at base level, the cook quality is 0.14 and it yields 1 meat. By the time you hit level 5, the cook quality bonus is 0.71 and it's 1.2 meat yield. By max level, it is 1.5 meat yield, so 50% more meat. And the cook quality bonus is 1.43. So basically, the cook qualities get better. You'll get more prime and average meat the higher level you're butchering. And you will also get more meat per animal based on your butchering. I'm going to make an iron bar, even though I don't really need to, because I want to make a short blade, just because I can. And then I want to make that sharp, and then I want to look how I assemble bladed item. Simple short. There we go. That is 1.5 weight and a medium weapon, I believe. Sorry, a long blade. There we go. So this is lighter than a machete, making it much more weapon efficient, and it goes on my belt. So now I'm willing to do long blade to maximum level because I will get more hits per swing. You can brute force it by making a fuck ton of rabbits breed. What extra meat? Machete goes on back. I thought a machete could only go on back. And there are long blade books. Yeah, but I'm not likely to find any due to the rarity settings. If I find a long blade book, it's like winning the lottery. But it's like if I won the lottery 2 days too late. And when I go to withdraw my lottery ticket, it's actually minus 100 because I find long blade 2 and I'm actually already at level 6. Yeah, only even on survivor zombies. Oh wow, I didn't even know that. I thought they could spawn in military places and military compounds. It shows what I know, to be fair. Because I don't know, like, every book. Like, there are a few that I know, but I don't often, like, wiki things. Unless, like, I really want to min-max. I'm trying to, like, trial and error a lot of my stuff. Survivor houses and on backpack zombies. So, yeah, survivors on Zedson as well. Sheet. Let's make 100 coins. So that's 650 XP every time we do this. So that's, for this level, that's 10 more times of doing this. I need a loo again. Right, I will be back in a minute. If my game will pause, there we go. No, it probably only has certain loopholes, because a few other books only have very specific loopholes. And that will come under that criteria. Okay, so spawn in residentials very rarely, only bookstore boxes, so back rooms and in survivor homes. God damn, man. I'm gonna sprint around naked in the forest to get scratches, patch yourself up. No, I plan to step on glass. Welcome, Murray. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. Stepping on glass 100%. Yeah, I was hoping to get the first aid books before I start it, because it's quite tedious. But to be honest, I should be min-maxing it right now while I'm doing this. Yeah, Gatekeeper. Exactly what you just said is what I realized I should be doing. Yeah, this is a lot more efficient by doing 100 by 100. Level 2 carp, hell yes! I maxed my carpentry random by doing my entire roof with wooden planks. my middle levels, so my levels 7 through 8, was so fast because I had the carpentry level 4 book. I think I literally built like 12 wooden floors, and I had like level 8 carpentry immediately, and was just like, wow, that was obnoxiously quick. No gun, what's this? It's just a thing to store a gun in. We found one earlier in the stream, to be fair. Sort of burn more patient for more traits once I hit level 3 medical before look. Oh my god. Checks out, I suppose. Next time you build, add to the forge so you're not mute. Yeah, but we won't be doing it next time. Once we're done with blacksmithing, we'll pretty much only be leveling blacksmithing when we need it. I know your character reads those chunksy megs, I just can't prove it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good idea, Murray. If I ever need to, I mean, if I build a future forge, which I probably will at every outpost, because I'll need to level up some skill that'll need it, like durable weaponry. Then yeah, but... No, you are an actual Muppet. And you move east, maybe? Yeah, exactly. You gotta build a fortress in Phallus Lake. I think my eastern front place is probably going to be West Point. I'm just going to do the church in Phallus Lake and then move on from it, probably. This is a rare fucking occurrence. Damn, 2 hits even at ridiculously tired state. Oh, interesting. Interesting, we have a few people coming. Intriguing Z behavior. Walk into the house like imagine. Nearly done on the lava front. Well, we'll be halfway through level 10, level 7 blacksmithing. Which means we'll be halfway through the total required skills by the time we're done with this, which will be nice. So we now only require... $19,000 XP to get to max level. It's still 3,000 more, well, 30,000 more gold coins I need to make. Good lord. Imagine waking up eating pocket fish and smelling thousands of gold coins for the whole day. When you put it like that, you make me sound like a madman. Hey, Strawberry, get some good sleep. It's been good having you here today. Take care. Alright, there should be a load of zombies along here, so this should be... Yep, it's Longblade. Perfect. Not maximum XP per swing, but it is good consistent XP and it's less muscle fatigue. Saves about making tens of thousands of coins. Okay. This is feeling a little targeted. That is such a good idea, Gatekeeper. I love that idea. It's an unnecessary additional objective for myself. I fucking love it. No, Rock, I'm going to avoid it because I blew my whistle here a few days ago and it is pretty nuts over there. Goblet, God Dinnerware, God Lantern, bag of coins. Hello, hi Vibe Mike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, exactly. Q for antidote. Something makes me believe that this may not, in fact, be true. Is your blood set to max? It is. I believe. I don't know what all the Rat Race settings are, but it probably is. Forge coin. Still got 100, so... Oh my lord, my hammer broke. Me fucking hammer. Me hammer gone and broke. What me gonna do without me hammer? Biscuit another hammer. Oh, you went there just to kill a couple of zomboids. To test out my short sword. I wanted to see how effective it was, its condition loss, and just overall if it was a decent weapon or not. Kill a few zombies back to smelting bro. Must be a dwarf. For real, that's me. Dwarf Fortress is my passion. Really? Oh, I can't just do it there though, can I? I added a keybind for faster XP. No way. Your game is current enough, but... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm on 42.12, so the previous one. Sorry if that wasn't understandable for anybody there. To be fair, my small steel sheet strategy is probably also interchangeable with this strategy, so I could probably do both coins and sheets. Yeah, my hammer's quite worn. I need to make a steel hammer, a smithing hammer again. Iron chunk pierced. Hell yeah. Oh man. That's cool, I didn't know that. See, I don't get lucky enough to see survivor zombies all that often anymore. It's like they all just decided to stop existing. See, I feel like the goblets might be a little more efficient if it's the same charcoal. It'll be XP efficient, but not time efficient. Yeah, it's XP efficient, but not time efficient. Because it's double the XP for the same amount of charcoal. But nearly twice as much time. In fact, 3 times as much time. Good lord, that made me jump. What broke? No way my new smithing hammer broke. It has to be a ball peen hammer, really? It can't be a smithing? Well, fuck you. Smithing hammer it is. Oh, load of goddess, so we move away from the alarm. Yep, I ran away from a house alarm to go and become a dwarf. Dwarven meta. I'm out of charcoal. You know what? I reckon we'll wrap up the game day. And then we'll wrap up the stream today. Because I think tomorrow we can power level blacksmithing all the way to level 10. Just because it won't be that hard. It's just grindy. But once we've grinded blacksmithing to level 10, we'll then start clearing Irvington out. I mean, I need to make some long blades. And I think I will do that with iron chunks. I'm going to make a bunch of short swords, I think. So we'll put those back there. We'll make a bunch of short swords to level up our long blade. Because that'll be good. There is so many rabbits in here. Can I just pet them by pressing E? Oh, I can. Okay. And just hope every time I press E, I pet a new rabbit. The rabbit petting meta goes nuts. Is it really not worth using, like, the short metal swords? So what's up? Just in, instead of machetes till I hit, like, level 6. And then I can use machetes instead, because they'll be more, like, efficient for muscle fatigue. Yeah, if I get bitten, that's the end of a challenge. I need to restart.
Hey!
It's alright, like metal slices, but still easier to level with them, right? Complete renewable. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, with Irvington being down the road, it's probably a little less renewable for me then. So maybe not worthwhile doing. I'm out of beads, I think. I'm blown away I'm out of beads. Holy. We've still got bones in here from the deer that we hunted. But these will all be ready by the time we wake up in game, which will be good. And we are now only 3k XP away from max level running, so... Oh, but yes, we're going to take a break for tonight. I'm going to look to see who to raid. Let's see... Has Extreme died? Oh no, he's still clearing the same area. Okay, good. Let's see then, let's go. Rat Race. But yes, we are going to take a break for today. I'm going to go to the main menu here. We are nearly at level 10 blacksmithing. It's basically we've got it to a point where it's completely renewable and grindable. If you aren't already, by the way, the Discord link is there in chat for everybody. It lets you know when I go live. It's very good stuff indeed. Aside from that, I'm glad everybody turned up to the stream today. It was very cool of you all being here. Hopefully we should have 13 max level skills next time we play, which will mean that we're finally top of the skill points list. If you haven't already as well, the straw poll for voting on the next Badger emotes You get to pick 3 emote options. Please do that. Let me know what you guys want, what you want to use in chat. But yes, we're going to go raid What's Up today, who currently seems to be walking around his base and was literally just in chat moments ago. So we're going to go do that. Till next time, guys, thank you very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Bye-bye! There we go.